So we're back. More Brilliant Reverie. Last week we I was too tired to stream last weekend, so I didn't. The time before that, we finished all the Vantage Master stuff and Palm Party, and my controller isn't working. Oh, it is working, but it's not registering with the game. What's happened here? Let me just unplug it, plug it back in. Is it suddenly my controller not become compatible with this game? That's the keyboard. Yo, how's it going? Zachman? My controller's not working. What is going on here? Maybe I just gotta reset the game. Or like, just gonna exit and then reopen it. Pardon me. Trails. Hopefully it works this time. There we are, yeah. You can't handle solo play? I don't know what that means. It's just a great action game. So I'm in the Reverie corridor, played Strata, I think. Oh, nice. People probably say that they...
精進あるのみだ。やりました。あの光はもしや。さあ、一気に行くぞ。
I guess the part I did play yesterday was kind of like a horror game. But it was just that one section. I don't think the whole game's like that. Whoa, what is that? Looks like a dangerous enemy. Orb. Looks like that opened just like a regular treasure chest.
れで先に進めますね。
Luminous glasses, so nice.
悪くない。
Yeah, not bad. I don't have any BP, so... How is that so weak?
任せるがよい。
Oh. I don't mind horror games, I think they're good. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Diamond Nova, nice. Speaking of horror, whatever that thing at the end is looking terror. I'll fight it anyway, though. Oh, I gotta hit this.
やべえ気配がすんな。
降りかかる火の粉が払うまで。
We'll go this one, and then one. I'll use. I guess that's just go first. Nice. For good counter. Maybe let's get green short straps. Let's show unification. Nebulous Zenith. Oh. Hachima. Oh. Sinking. Dang. 88,000. That's pretty good. I mean, if he's crit damage for now. Whoa, Green is pumping damage right now. Green, I'm around level 6. Gold ceiling stone. You're not sure if people in your circle can dislike horror because they're ex-murderers or people that have been in life or death situations? Maybe they just don't like things, I don't know. Personally, I can't really judge an entire genre. Instead, it's like I would play an individual game within a genre and be like, okay, this is fun. This is maybe not as fun, but it's probably fun for somebody else.
わらわも捨てたもんじゃないの。
難敵か。気をつけないとな。
相手にとって不足はない。
Like the new Silent Hill? Yeah, I'll play it. It looks pretty great. Silent Hill F or whatever. Oh, there's a lot of HP. We've got an Infernal Hunt going, so... Green's Craft is like so over the top. Exactly, Zero Horror. I think it's still be a good game. Would it be a good horror game if it had Zero Horror in it? Maybe not. It would just be a survival game instead of a survival horror game.
その程度か。精進するがよい。
悪くねえな。あれはくさびか。
Reverie Corridor F. Oh, this looks like a tough battle. Release the spire.
必ず守りきってみせる。
素敵なお茶会になりそうね。
お返しだぜ。
さてと敵ユニットの傾向を解析完了だよ。
134 soulless beings taken Dali's form. Use cerebral pistol to gun down enemies with perfect precision. Cool.
行くぜ。
Oh. 0 arts right now. Let's go with this. Crimson Break.
よし。こいつでしまいにしようぜ。
I hit them both. Let's try and take out first, I think. The one hits.
レンの番ね。
Hit.
踊りなさい。チャンスね。
もらった。
僕の番だね。届け。
Yeah.
癒しの歌。
Healing.
ありがとう。
よし。
Nice.
いいわよ。
20% EP. There was 1 BP. Whoa.
サイクはルーレット。ゾディアックコード。起動。
Oh, nice miss.
僕の番だな。
Oh, he didn't counterattack. That's weird. Maybe too far away.
俺の番だな。
It's the oldest trick in the book.
こいつでしまいにしようぜ。
Dragon Ball. Nice. 28,000. Good. Oh. Sure.
レンの番ね。
Got Ali. That's good.
ぶちかますぞ。クリムゾンブレイク。僕の番だな。
Okay. Uh-oh. Gotta do healing. Sure. I don't know how he got his S craft again, but here we are. Nice. Okay, I'll use this as party. This party. Nice. I thought that battle was gonna be harder. No problem. Some caliber too. Ooh, right. Alrighty, boots for Rosalia. Oh wait. Quit. Ready boots +3. Wait. Are those? Oh no. Ready boots 2 is better. So I could probably sell those Ready boots. Oh, nice. And your recipe. That recipe, good. Blue ceiling stone, nice. That's more for the gacha. I guess I want to go up here. Ooh. This way then. And here. Yeah, we got that already. What is that? Pretty cool enemy design. Bloody Fang, Crimson Lancer. Compete 100% delay +10. Wow. She just eats her staff like a lance. That's cool.
私の番だな。砕け散れ。
Eventually gonna try Solar Blade too. Nice. Escalate is actually what? I didn't notice that at all. I feel like that's on the player. The parry system in Solar Blade is really good. The action is good, it's stylish, it's great, it's a lot of fun.
よし、これで大丈夫だ。やったぞ。
もっと精進しないと。
And that's the thing though, it's optional. The skin suit or whatever.
立派な宝箱です。こうじゃ。速攻で決める。
It's like, sure, it's there as an option, but you don't have to use it.
烈光寺ホムラ。万物流転。無は有にして、有はまた無なり。1、2、3。
Like, I could have everybody in swimsuits in this game, but I don't.
見たか。
Although I think there is a mission for it.
油断はしない。燃やせ、烈光寺ホムラ。そこまでだ。強制観察を開始する。もう一丁。これでとどめだ。ジャスティスパレット。マイル。パスキル。
私の番だな。砕け散れ。
Dang.
たぎるのそれ。今じゃ。隙あり。当てればよい。バッチリ決まったの。
ああ、このまま先に進もう。
Bachiri.
Oh, お宝じゃねえか。
いや。こうじゃ。
速攻で決める。
Oh. Evasion 100% for 6 turns. That is wild. Zero order, nice. Yeah.
秘技裏ハヤテ。 こ よしこれで大丈夫
They didn't even need 6 turns. I just used it because it cost early.
こうじゃ
一気に行くぞ
It's kind of awesome that you have
鉄工人
that you play as Roselia in the Reverie corridor.
うないおお螺旋撃
わらわの番じゃなはあ
任せるがよい。
覚悟してもらおう
Nice.
どうじゃ
Roselia's crit now.
Oh 俺の番だなはっ
任せるがよい。砕け散れ。その程度か。精進するがよい。
It's actually kind of ridiculous how many costumes this game has. And I don't even have like most of the DLC. Like Sarah's towel, Sarah's swimsuit. Like all my characters in this game, I could have them all running around in towels. Like
よし。先に進むとしよう。
Like they just put that stuff in because they know it'll sell. But it's optional stuff and you don't have to use it. But that's a them problem, right?
それいや行くぞ
Oh, I can't hit this. I have to go around. Okay. You know, if those guys play those games how they want to in private and they aren't encroaching upon anyone else with it.
悪かったの
If it's like hurting someone else, that's bad.
秘技裏早手
But if they're just enjoying a game the way they want to, I don't know, that's fine, I guess.
そこまでだ強制観察を開始するもう一丁これでとどめだジャスティスバレット
わらわの番だなそれなんじゃあっけないの まあこんなものかのこのレアツは
任せてくれ俺の番だな
参るぞはっいや
油断はしない
This time it did not stop, no matter what.
秘技裏早手ああ石化弾リロード 逃しはしない。崩れた。スキャリ
たぎるの
I use this.
どれいただ
Here
く
we go. That grin.
癒されるの
行くぞ。砕け散れ。
そこだ。
Wow. Just summon a new guy. 2.
前。およせ。烈光寺ホムラ。前。万
And use the ridiculous attack.
また無難に。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、八葉一刀無人剣。
任せるがよい。砕け散れ。 崩したぞ。
いただきだ。
僕の番だな。覚悟してもらおう。
わらわの番じゃな。はいなんじゃあっけないの
Is it past my bedtime? I don't even have a bedtime.
わらわも捨てたもんじゃないの
Yesterday I went to sleep at 10 in the morning.
こうじゃそこじゃそれなりに楽しめそうじゃ
およせ。烈光寺ホムラ。
Because I played Solar Blade for like 10 hours straight.
万物無
I was locked in.
天。無は有にして有はまた無なり。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、 八葉一刀。
It's like I try to go to sleep by like 7 a.m. but sometimes that doesn't happen.
たぎるの
Most of the time it doesn't happen.
見とれるでない 良い闇に潜む赤き月影よわらわに力を貸すがよい
What a ridiculous attack.
究極魔法攻撃
Actually creates a volcano.
私の番だな。砕け散れ。
Has a going shadow over.
ああ。変わってくれ。引き受けた。 風よ。任せるがいい。
Oops.
荒ぶる風よ。我が剣に宿る。行くぞ。
Laura has a turn the death blow.
逃がしません。そこだ。今たち個人転生。
任せるがよい。アルゼイドが
And time to go to bed. Alright, Zachman.
その身に刻
Here.
めがよい。参る。
It's like 3:15 here. And you have a good night. Sleep well. Stopping by.
前。クローさん。崩れた。遅い。
Yeah, this series is really great.
私の番だな。
Actually, the remake of Trials in the Sky FC, I saw the comparison between like Estelle's S-Craft from the original and like in the remake. It looks so good in the remake. I mean, it's great in the original too. I think it's it'd be awesome to experience Liberal again from a fresh perspective. Resonance great. Did it completely miss Jerusalem again? Defeated the Guardian Beast. And we get that Sealing Stone. Stab. Dang. I didn't hold the attack off it enough. Holy crap. Status attack. Dang. I love that she just eats it. Oh, Sinner's Reverie too, nice. 5S plus power, wow. Cruelly obliterates them by smashing them into the ground. Steel Shard. Be a lot of hidden power within this. Might be a bad idea to keep an eye out for more. Bring these shards to the Blazing Forge to give life to powerful accessories unique to each character. Oh. Types of shards that appear will vary depending on who's in your current party. The Blazing Forge. I don't even know where that is. Okay, this way. 7th caliber. In my pocket it goes.
区切りみたいですね。
Travel menu updated. Quick rest. I can upgrade all these, I think. Yeah, why not? It's another character done. Still need 3 for that. Right, you know, still need 3 for uses. I'll get that one. Everyone has so many slots. And it all costs so much septa. Kinda need the cash. You save your Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards from when you were a kid or sell them. Are your Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi-Oh cards worth getting rid of for the weed? Kinda. Well, do you still play those card games? We're never gonna play them again. And then I guess blaze it or whatever. But if you're gonna regret selling them, if you think you'll regret selling them, then you probably shouldn't. And 3. Yeah, if you feel like that, then you probably shouldn't do it. Especially if it's going to be really, really tough to get all those cards back if you ever decided that you did want them back. Do we have like strike 3? We do. Evade? What? Why is this? Why is... What? We can put something way better there. The Java Giant Slab of Rock. Strength was 100. Strength plus 60. What am I looking for here? Something that would go good with that ornament there. It can be anything, so... It's kind of weird that I have evade 2 in there. I might put freeze 4 there. That's 84. Strength was 160. That's kind of huge. Strength was 200. I'll go with this. I'll go with that, yeah. 2 Suzaku. This should be attack 3. This should be break 3. Where is it? Break. Oh. Move to. I think he needs that. Okay, we're good. Insufficient items. Okay. I think I'll just save and go and fight this boss. Whoa. It's Redgar and the bear guy.
相手にとって不足はない。
I don't remember his name right now.
参る。
奮い立て、暴れを放つ。
参る。
Use this right out of the gate.
神道滅却。我が太刀は無。見えた。
Yeah, dash. Oh. If I use this, well, then he wouldn't have enough to do Simmer's Reverie, so... I'm just gonna do it.
せいぜい楽しむとしようぜ。捉えた。ほらよっと。仕込みはバッチリだな。しまいた。
たぎるの。
I'm going to...
アルデイドが神髄。その身に刻む。
utilize the last hit of... Avalon hurts. Nice.
参るぞ。どうじゃ。
Gonna get a free Avalon low. Avalon low. Right.
任せるがよい。
He's Iron Swan first.
行くぞ。
Yoga Mash. Uh-oh. Dude. Wow.
させるか。
Miss Laura, I think.
わらわも確かの。
しゃらくせえ。前。
Unfortunately, it hits Rosalia.
や。
すまんの。
任せろよ。
It's
バ
cat.
トンタッチだ。
Oh,
お任せよ。
that was the wrong character. Supposed to get him out.
そなたに感謝。任せるがよい。
行くぞ。
Dang. No one bounds.
うなれ。おお。ラス演劇。崩れた。
Okay.
正気。私の番ですね。
Now I'll bring out Emma.
お願いします。あとはお任せを。息吹を。
ありがと。
そうなたに感謝。
Uh-oh. Dang.
わらわの番じゃな。
Let's
あとは任せ
bring
て。
out Lord Machias right
任せたま
now.
え。
Lord Machias.
奮い立て。アバロンハ
僕の番だな。そこまでだ。強制観察を開始する。もう一丁。
Miniguns.
これでとどめだ。ジャスティスパレット。
Okay.
砕き散れ。後期。
Nice.
もらった。俺の番だな。
Supreme Radiant Blade. Let's go. Corgi. Corgi. Sporadic. Oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How's it going today? Hope you had a great stream. And that you're doing well. Hype. Indeed. 'Luminary Force. You like this one?
俺の番だな。万物無天、無は有にして、有はまた無なり。
How goes it? How goes it? Oh yeah, no problem. It's going. Going. Hope your stream was great. Yeah. Strength down. Or defense down, rather. Gilgamesh Breaker. Uh-oh. That almost killed me last time. Pure Link is PWP hosting. Oh, nice. Best of luck with the hosting. You got this. Well, doing it one more time tonight. Right on. I was gonna say you should probably go eat some food so that you get ready for hosting. You got this. What the? What is this attack? Garcia. Slamming me into out of existence. Ow. Oh my word. Shiaranon. Thank you. There's the Palace of Regargion. Palace of Oregano. Well, Machias was incapacitated, so Alright. Nice. Let's go, L1 hurts. Kogi. That takes care of Garcia.
行くぞ。うなれ。おお。螺旋撃。
Oh,
甘え。
nice.
任せるがよい。
How did they get so many attacks? Wow.
俺の番だな。はっ。
So it's being taken out of Vigorous form, and drunk on the struggle between life and death, it swings its buster blade with abandon. And weak to fire. And have fire on this build. I guess I could do that.
行きましょう。ワイヤートレイジ。皆さん、よろしくお願いします。
Nice.
まずいな。
Let me break.
ボルカニックハント。
And volcanic hunt.
まずいな。
And I'll put in an ash.
あとは任せな。さて、つらえや。こいつはおまけだ。
Nice.
油断大敵ってな。
任せるがよい。アルデイドが真髄。
I need this extra crit.
の身に刻むがよい。参る。
Very good. Yes, there we go.
見たか。八葉が一頭。
Mixie on both. Crit plus 8%. That'll be in all points.
精進あるの。
わらわも捨てたもんじゃないの。
Bewitching Blood Moon EX. Whoa. Burn 200%.
精進あるのみだ。
やり。
悪くねえな。
Everybody level up. Defeated the Guardian. Gold ceiling stone. Noise. What's going on? Why didn't it vanish? If we're only at the midpoint of the 4th floor, then what's keeping us from going all the way till the end? Maybe the time isn't right? Oh, whatever it is, there's no getting through here now. It's weird. Yep. I completely can't go through. Well, back we go. I'm just gonna quick travel back. We'll go to the unsealing pedestal.
来訪者のアクセスを確認。
See what I can buy. Kind of got everything for everybody, pretty sure. Wait. Exchange. Equip. Oh. Let's go to the other star.
宣伝方向起動
Pretty sure I bought everything for everybody. There's some Underland ticket. Eunice main uniform. Claire's night uniform. Whoa. These are real expensive. Ultra rare versions though. I don't really use these hairstyles, but I do like buying them all. Oh. Definitely could use more of those. I can always use more of those. Nice. Okay. That's good. Now let's roll the gotcha.
ほどきの台座を起動
First of all, who do I get? A new character. Aurelia Le Guin? Oh, yes.
黄金の羅刹オーレリア・ルグイ
ん
ンさらなる高みに至るためそなたたちに力を貸そう
You won't regret wielding my strength. Dang. The Golden Demon. Nice. Okay, I'll also be rolling. Let's say Le Guin is like a Vita. Dang.
青の深淵ビータクロチルだよ細かいことは気にせずお互いに協力しましょう
I'd say Le Guin is like a 6-star gotcha character or like triple S rarity. Vita's a good pull too. Daydream, more things change. dream, one lucky stone and one unlucky ship. Hmm. A new stage is available for Project Harping. Oh, nice. I got rare Cereal Cannon, Ultra Rare, Ultra Rare Burn 4, Shield Breaker 4, nice. So you saw these shards too. Oh, nice. I got some modern frames. I'll wait till I have 10 more. If only Major Irving were with us, it would feel like another morning in the branch campus conference room. Yo, Yugi, how's it going? I pulled Aurelia. One gotcha. You forgotten I left? I guess I'm still under the registry though. Last thing I want is you chewing me out now of all times. Things are stressful enough. But the students are feeling the same way. You being here just light a fire into them. Don't hesitate to let them or myself know if there's anything we can improve on. I intend on letting you do all the hard work. How commendable of you, Schwarzer. So do exactly that. Expect each of you to reach new heights. Be as strong as I am by the time we leave this place. That's a bit of a tall ask. Setting the bar a little too high. We'll do what we can. Wow, this is a surprise. Not every day you get to be whisked away to another world. Not like any of us signed up for this either. What even qualifies someone to be called here? The list includes you. Oof. I don't think that's for us to worry about. Nonetheless, I'm glad you're supporting us. Look forward to us overcoming the trials before us and bringing this chaos to a close. Gladly. Them as well. I may as well give it an honest effort if I'm going to be joining the fight. Goodness, has she grown? I don't think they get added to, like, Vantage Masters, but... Oh, I spoke too soon. Vantage Masters. Aizu joined forces again, yet again to tackle a challenge so monstrous. Perhaps I should record a special edition of a Ben Time Bomb here for old time's sake. Kidding, of course, if only. Like it or not, I'm here, and I intend to show you the strength I wield. Feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Professor Navardo's was off doing his own thing independent of the society. Gets to have his fun, then I think it's only fair that I get to have mine by fighting with all of you. The Grandmaster can forgive that much of indiscretion. I'll take you at your word. The more I hear about Ouroboros, the less it all makes sense to me. We're grateful to have you here. It's nice knowing we got witches like you on our side to help us. Oh, we're just trying to do our part here. Wait until it's all over, and we've actually delivered before you express gratitude. After all, this is all part of cleaning things up post-Twilight. It's gonna take all of us putting in effort to make it work. Well, Vantage Masters. Let's have a little fun before the operation. Let's get his crow mind. Do enjoy myself a good game all the same, so you won't get bored. Something tells me you're being just a little humble about how good you are, Vita. But alright, challenge accepted. Not every day we were on the same team, so may as well make the most of it. I do agree, looking forward to our match. No. How badly I'm gonna get destroyed. Have a little fun. Elder, what is this card? Elder Spirit? How broken is that Master card? Oh, I got the bird. Getting out of the bird is hard. Let's see. Astral Kiss. Attack +1. And turn reactivation to target. What? Dang. If HP is under 10, it's like everything she puts out will have attack +2 and HP +2. That's kind of wild. Oh. I'm just gonna seal lock. I'd be a fool not to heal. Uh-oh. Let's get out the bird. One of them anyway. Wow. That's a pretty good turn. I return it to my hand, but it still has 4, so that's good. Oh, bird is the word, as I say. I'm going to seal. I'm gonna double attack. I think this bird strategy is pretty good. Oh no, she has the bird too. But I do win. Oop. Nice. First try.
手加減してくれないの
Oh, no mercy for this damsel. Yep. Now on hard.
さあ遊戯を始めましょうか
It's good to know she has the bird as well. Haha, the bird. It's my turn. I'm just gonna seal. Oh no. Oh no. Another bird. Well, I can't really do anything. I guess I could, but... Bruv. Oh no. That +2/+2 is really strong. Oh, that's it. I need to get like a half thing so that I can summon my bird before I die. What the? She's another double attack thing. Okay. Guess I'm waiting. Not very good RNG here. What? Rev. Oh. Nope.
私の勝ちね。
That never happened. My deck is a bit RNG based.
さあ、遊戯を始めましょうか。
Oh no. Bird. Alright, alright. How did she summon that first turn? It's like 7. Okay. Gee. How? So healing. That's all I can do. At least until I get and the time of burdening is upon us. That's gonna kill it. Okay. Oh, ow. Oh no. Okay. Dang. So much the damage. Oof. I gotta get rid of this thing. This thing. Yep. Uh-oh. Yeah, here we go. Boom. 13. 26. 27, easy.
あら手加減してくれないのね。
God. I really turned that one around.
お茶の準備も万全ですわ。
Yeah. The other one I gotta talk to is Aurelia. Where would she be? I thought she'd be over here sparring too. Ah, there.
ご苦労。調子はどうだ？
Never mind all those dreams. I think I'd be called forth to the land of trials. Truth be told, I've become rather bored with myself since the end of the Great Twilight. This place ought to cure me of that. Here you sometimes come across hot springs during expeditions. More to indulging in them while I'm here.
式も万全。あとは進むのみだ。
I think there exists a weapon that could wipe, Naval Fortress, my one-time home, completely off the face of Zimmeria. Now things are starting to get interesting around here. Oh boy, I can tell she's itching to fight. Guess I shouldn't expect much else from someone who's surpassed the Steel Maiden. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but given the situation, I don't think it'd be wise to have you join the infiltration operation. Indeed, the Republic wouldn't sit idly if I were to enter the fray. No, my place this time lies off to the battlefield, keeping a close watch on how things unfold. This time, I'm content to surrender the spotlight and lend my support to Schwarzer and the others from behind the scenes. By extension, I look forward to seeing what the SSS is capable of these days. Don't let me down. Yes, ma'am.
語らうとしようか。
It's unfortunate I can't take more of a direct part in the proceedings. Since Yola was so important to start feels so too, I have my own place to inhabit. And I, for one, intend to watch closely how you overcome the trials that lie ahead. Cool. Let's heal the tree. Healing tree.
回復蘇生プログラムを実行。
And now there's... Do I have another...
挑戦可能な試練を提示。
I do have 2 trials to do.
挑戦可能な試練を提示。
Randy, Gaius. Let's do that one first. Gaius. How can I begin to see a character's not the required level? Oh. I can change that. It's Gaius, that isn't. I'm 35.
まだまだいけるぜ。
Death Storm 2, oh wow. Nice. Now I wonder... Oh boy. This needs an upgrade. Wait, what does that Arkham gem do? Oh wait, what was the gem that was there before? Oh, it doesn't matter. Spirit Breaker 2. That could be Spirit Breaker like 3. Or something even better. It could be anything. Right, +3 to 6. Invigorate, ingenuity. Needle shoot on. No. Yeah, there we go. Then instead of holy breath, maybe wind bow or bonus damage to high level enemies. Revolution. Enchantment. Let's go Legbreaker. Okay. Now let's try to synthesize a break 3 quartz.
かげろう工房を展開
Oh. I did make one, nice. There we are. Is Randy good? Hit 2, that could be hit 3. Domination. Burn 2. Let's go with burn 4. Move 3. This doesn't have to be green, does it? Let's see, +16. Let's go with that. Mega Fall SR. That could be something way better. Yeah. That's strength 120, 240, 360, 460 strength. Boost critical damage, that's good. I think we're ready for this challenge. First trial 7. Oh. Well, come on, seriously? We had to fight no unlogical people? This whole thing might be designed to make us stronger, but I'm not exactly thrilled by the prospect of wailing on my friends. I hear you. Unfortunately for us, though, we don't seem to have the same reservations. Unless we meet them head-on, unless we meet them on even footing, Zoe will win, even if they're only shadows of real people. For sure. Just gotta grit our teeth and bear it. Story of my life. Counting on you to have my back, Mr. Galswetter. It's my spirit is yours. It's my first time fighting Wazi since my training days in Arteria. Time to show just how much I've grown. Come on, Shadow Wazi. Let's go. Finish the stage. Wow. Huge. Entering. Okay. Whoa. This is gonna hurt that a lot. I'm getting a cookie. One sec. My word, that was almost 100,000. That was some good damage. No, already taken out. Let's see here. Okay. Wow. Good thing I healed. Dang. Well. Well, I guess I can't reach Gaius. It's fine.
俺の番だな。
Orange Raid. Shark Empire. Let's do this, and then this. Oh, I don't have the 30% anymore. Shouldn't matter too much. Yep, got him. That was Randy's. Randy all the way. Randy's Berserker has been strengthened with Berserker Mark II. Wow. True Howling Heavens to Supreme Howling Heavens. Good heavens. True Gladiator Belt. Even more attack. Dire Gladiator Headband. Whoa. If I had another one of those, definitely. It's on Reen though. I did already, okay. Alyssa, Estelle, Noah, Celine. No. Alyssa. Estelle. No, it's faster. No, I didn't. Ask Altina, who's wearing a similar hat. Right there. Or not Altina, Emily, I'm sorry. So, Alyssa. Oh, now. Who's the fourth one? Celine. Those could be upgraded a bit. Mine 2, that could be mine 3. Or not. Arts plus 50, arts plus 100. Arts plus 80. Arts plus 160, okay there. Assess down. Well, sweet Celine. Oh, level 133, okay. There we go.
まあ当然ね
Okay. Now I'm ready to take it on.
挑戦可能な試練を提示
Trial 8. Oh, I'm not ready. This thing is just like what we fought in the Salt Pail. Although it's got a different coat of paint for some reason. Wait a second, are we looking at the next generation of that uppity bucket of bolts? Whatever it is, one thing's for sure, we're in for one heck of a fight. If you ask me, that only makes it an even better learning exercise for us all. We couldn't have a battle like this anywhere else. Let's make the most of it and see what we can do. Definitely, I'm with you now. Besides, it's entirely possible we might have to face more giant archaisms like it in the future. True. It hurt to build experience to prepare for anything. Like we say in the Rhineford group, risk management is key. I can get behind that. They got me all nice and fired up. We're gonna test our strength, might as well make it against a doozy of a foe. Look at they are, the harder they fall. Hit him with the stick. Are you also riled up? It's fear lost concept on you people. Well, I guess it's hype for along for the ride. Scrap this thing ready to get a move on.
強敵よみんな気をつけて頑張ってサンクスお返しですお返しよ私の番ね
They both have pretty much the exact same order. It took this one last a little longer. This one goes CP plus 40, so...
輝けゴールデンスチーム私の番ね
Go with this first.
行くわよ
And then... And with a stick. $342,000.
電磁ネット投射
It's not too much. Oh. Good time of year. Dang.
私の番ね
Getting back to yeah. I love the test craft so much. It's so good. Doesn't do as much damage as I'd like, but still this is fair bit.
番ですね
Midnight Onyx. Actually, 3 of them have 60% damage reduction.
ゴールデンスチーム私の番ですね全力でいきますよレディーゴーやーワイルドスターフィードこれでとどめです私の番ね
Okay.
貫けロゼッタアロー
Uh-oh.
お返しよ私の番ねやあ
Boop.
任せてちょうだい光よ受け取ってみんな
Nice. Ow.
お返しよ行きます
Oh, it got broke. Nice.
そこチャンスです
Nice.
食らいなさい私の番ね 輝けゴールデンスキーム私の番ね
Alright.
もらった
A little time. Like cockering. Nice. Oh.
仕方ないわね
Use this.
これはとっておきよ燃え尽きなさい
Oh, good.
今よ今だええ
Was that out?
ロゼッターラチャンスよもらった行きます
And then
輝けゴールデンスキーム私の番ですね
balance down 50% per one turn. Go with the random elements. Random status.
チャンスです食らいなさい
Oh no.
ええ
Oh good. Really didn't stat crit to its advantage.
輝けゴールデンスキーム私の番ね
I guess I could just swim.
任せて
I'll
ち
be
ょうだい
able. Then
行くわよ私の番ね
hit him with the stick.
Yeah. 私の番ですね電磁ネット投射
Okay.
私の番ね
Hmm.
光よ受け取ってみんなよし 行くわよ
Oh, why is it like shining? I guess it does that.
行くわよはい
Hmm. with the old wolf. Uh-oh. That's not good.
ごめんみんな頑張ってください。助かるわ。手当てするわ。
My
助
word.
かります。
That's a lot of damage.
ええ。やっ
Okay.
輝けゴールデンスキーム。
行くわよ。
It's gonna do this anyway. It's worth the Zarin powder, the Zarin capsule. Hi, Poker.
私の番ね。
112,000, so... Nice. And... Oh, let's use Gabriel Arrow.
手置きを見せてあげるわ。気高き光よ我が元に集え。食らいなさいジブリールアロー。
Gabriel?
己の罪を食えなさい。
行くわよ。
Oh,
今よ。
that unbalanced.
私の番ですね。 全力で行きますよ。レディーゴー。やー。ワイルドスターヒーロー。
Nice. Uh-oh.
頑張って。
Okay.
サンクスお返しよ。
Forget him, guys. Ow.
頑張ってください。行くわよ。はっ。ええ。
Okay. Um,
輝けゴールデンスキーム。
Brilliant Design.
チャンスよ。
Nice.
もらった。行きます。
40,000 left.
電磁ネット投射。
Let's impede it.
食らいなさい。行くわよ。
Something down. Yeah, with the big snake. Nice. Yes.
よーし上出来。
The stick always wins. Overcame the trial. Heavenly Gift 2, 3. Wheel of Time, True Wheel of Time. Sword Missile Sigma. 7 lives to get. Nice.
試練の扉を起動。
I don't know where Trial 7 is. Probably have to unlock it from the gacha. Project Turfing. Like this minigame. 3 days after Project Turfing's last battle simulation, Green made his way to the development site upon receiving an update from Makarov. Right. According to the instructor, we should just be just about ready to go. Oh, it's Mint. You know what's up? Uncle Makarov called you over, right? Yep, well, looks like you already know what's going on. That I do. I was asked to get some parts last time, but didn't have the time. Now, though, you won't be able to get rid of me. I'm down to get the show on the road. Let's wait for the others a bit before diving right in. Haha. Hey, Miss Mint, we're here to give a wee bit of help. Wait, huh? People have been coming in and out of here a lot these days. So to spare Professor Schmidt, Uncle Makarov, Instructor Makarov, and George. Yeah, I wonder what they're up to. Jorg. What the? Hey, what's up, Rain? They might be surprised. Definitely, this is the new model? Yep, drink it in. This here's the Turfing S, and it's all yours. Wait, what, really? Sure is. This version was tuned specifically to the data you provided from the last test. It's been modified to match all your habits and quirks. Downside being it makes it nearly impossible for anyone else to pilot. Though that also means you should find its output and responsiveness to be better than any Soldat you've piloted before. Prototype tailored just for me? I don't even know what to say. If you're gonna thank someone, you can start with me. I helped to make it. Though I did almost delete all of the data at one point, so I'll talk about that. Mint, I'm begging you to keep your hands away from the console from now on. Some things never change. So I'm guessing we'll be gathering more battle data. Yes, but you won't be sparring. So you won't be sparring with myself or Fee this time, to be precise. In fact, I believe our guests should be just about done gearing up. I suppose this is the best we can do on such short notice. You better push these models to their limits and expecting good data. Of course, I'm happy to help. Pattern C should have the best response. Mind tuning it up for a little indoor scrap? You got it, just give me a sec. Wait, Gaius? Crow? In the flesh. Good seeing you, by the way. I've also been helping with the tire frame. Suppose that means we'll be opponents. Seriously, would a little warning have been too much to ask for? You could have at least said hi if you've been here the whole time. Sorry about that, I just arrived back in town a little while ago myself. I had to fly all over Arabonia lately as part of my responsibilities as a traveling priest. Though that did allow me the opportunity to do some Soldat training with Brigadier General Bardius the other day. Tried controlling it like I was riding a horse, but the Brigadier General defeated me easily. My unit ended up overheating. Something similar happened to you recently from what I've heard. I think that's why I was invited to join the project. Makes sense? Still, but that also means you have a high ceiling. I can only imagine how good you'll be if Brigadier General Bardius trained you. Maybe. It's my first time fighting in the simulator, so go easy on me. I think you can guess why they asked me to join. Probably has something to do with me being Ordine's Awakener. That unit back there is the Typhering X, my very own custom model. So yours probably controls as Ordine did. I should present a pretty tough challenge. But wait, it's not like they can throw together a custom unit like that in a few hours, right? You got me. Time to come clean. I've been scheming this for a while just to see the look on your face. Man, let me tell you, it hasn't been easy sneaking around here without your crow senses going off. But it was totally worth it. We got you good. Yeah, I'll say, never expected a thing. Can't let your guard around them. Sorry for keeping things under wraps. All that really matters, though, is that we collect data from 2 X-Awakeners to help finish the turfing. So how about it? We're getting your hands dirty again for the cause? You bet. Got some personal business to take care of in the near future, so I don't mind letting up a little steam beforehand. Get this party started, boys, and then knock Project Turfing right out on its ass. Yeah, ready when you are. Hope you... Oh. Minigame cutscenes. I don't remember how to play this. Let's do normal.
ルートプロセス終了。これより検証を開始する。リン、ティルフィング S の調子はどうだ？
ええ、実に良好です。こ
Feels
い
great.
つがどこまで動けるのか、俺なりに試してみますよ。
ああ、よろしく頼んだぜ。
Oh. Can't we? Actually, forget the controls. Yeah. I'm gonna have to brush up on the controls because I don't remember. Play the tutorial. Here we go. I'm gonna look at these for a sec. Okay, I'm going to attack with the rifle. Next reload and out of ammo. Okay. Aim for openings in your opponent's guard. Attack with your sword or rifle. Okay. Oh. Nice. Arrow complete. I'll go easy
ルー
first.
トプロセス終了。リン、
ええ、こいつ。
ああ、
Okay.
そこだ。
Oh.
せや。
Okay.
せや。そこだ。
Nice. Oh.
せや。はい、そこだ。
Okay.
せや。そこだ。
Alright.
そこだ。
Nice, nice. it started. Oh. This is Gaius.
その機体を完成させるためにも
Don't go thinking the unit's
ノルド流
complete.
操術の奥義、
ん
ここで見せるとしよう。
The pinnacle of Nord Sword's swordsmanship.
それは楽しみだ。
ん
行くぞ。
Cat. Oh.
甘い甘い。
So should probably reload. Hey,
甘いせや。甘い。
okay.
そこだ。甘いせや。 そこだ。
No energy. Oh,
甘い甘いせや。
okay.
せや。せや。
Yeah. Oof.
甘いせや。
There we go.
とどめだ。
まだまだ未熟か。
Tough.
見事だ。さすがはリーンだな。だが本当の戦いはこれからだろう。
The real battle. Uh-oh.
来たかクロ。なるほど。さすがの身のこなしだな。お前より先に何度も乗ってるんでな。
Planning a test drive? This is fun.
このシチュエーションちょいと懐かしい気もするが。ともあれ専用機と専用機どっちが上か。はあ。 せや。甘いそこだ。そこだ。せや。やられるかよ。せや。甘い。
There.
とどめだ。
Easy.
たくしま
The kill is way easier than Gaius.
ここまでやるとはな。だが楽しませてもらったぜ。ミッションコンプリート。
Mission complete.
上出来じゃねえか。
Nice ass. Wow, my palms are all sweaty from gripping the edge of my seat. Same, that wasn't like any solo fight I've ever seen before. Good job, boys. The day is excellent. Really, oh yeah. The final adjustments are going to be done in no time now. It's great. I'm glad we could help. It feels good to take the now, but at least the data should be useful. I'd like to think that the battle was beneficial for us all. Hey Mint, give me a hand with adjusting the actuator. We gotta wrap this up and present today. No time to waste. You got a boss? Seems like they're finally on the home stretch. Good to see you. Well, we come this far, we may as well pitch in to help with the finishing touches. Yeah, I guess a few extra pair of hands don't ever hurt anyone. So if there's anyone anywhere we could be of help, instructor, don't mind if I do. I'm sort of pressed for time, so I'll take all the help I can get. Talk about a group effort. Better let a hand myself. It wasn't the same as piloting Valimar, but something did feel familiar about it. It would seem you've gathered the last batch of data you need. It's about time. Yeah, things should be smooth sailing from here. Had a peek at the results, they look pretty promising. I can only imagine how impressive they'll be after the final adjustments. So what do you think, Professor? Is worthy of being Instructor Makarov's capstone project? I'm not the one who should be answering that. What do you think of its worth, sir? Me? Well, I can't deny there's something special about piloting the Turfing S. It's something like Valimar, but the controls still somehow felt familiar. As if the Turfing understood exactly what I was looking for and sold at. If I had to sum it up in one evaluation, I would say that despite being incapable of moving on its own, Turfing's precision in executing its pilot's movements make it a great ally for any soldier or martial artist. Passing grade, in other words? I'd say so, yeah. Well, that's a relief. Apparently, Professor Schmidt was planning to use their feedback to decide whether it was an acceptable capstone project all alone. You were? It'd be foolish to ignore the input of a former Awakener. And developing a Panzer Soldat from scratch could take even a genius engineer 2 or more years. Makarov chose to ignore my first disciple's work and go it on his own. And this project was never about achieving a certain threshold of performance, rather him demonstrating his abilities. He managed to complete the project without having to rely on Brand's legacy, the man who once overshadowed him. Or rather, he soon will. Makarov seems keen on keeping us waiting a few more hours for the final results. Does he know how busy I am? At least it sounds like he's already made up his mind to approve it. There you have it. All that's left now is lending a hand where he needs us. Try not to get in his way. Let him though. What is that thing? Amazing, did you develop a brand new model? Damn, he couldn't let us in on the fun? Yeah, Instructor, I can't believe he keeps something like this a secret. Guess the cat's out of the bag now, huh? I think that's for the best. Now they can all pitch in. The Turfing S. Did the S stand for sexy? Just as impressive looking as his pilot. The S stands for Schwarzer, probably. There's a research building. Please control yourself. Heard something about it from the principal. This is beyond anything I imagined. I'm more interested in this terminal you've been using to crunch the data. So that simulator, eh? Sounds like a good time. Hands off the terminal. We let you kids in here anyway. There's confidential property in here. I mean, whatever you do, don't you dare trip the power while we're backing up the data. It'll corrupt everything, got it? Stay away from the power cord. Oh, come on, Uncle Makarov. Even I'm not that clumsy. I mean, isn't that the power button your finger's hovering over? You can't take your eyes off this girl. Bah, and get out, you're in the way. It's starting to feel like a party in here. Yeah, seriously. But hey, this is the Thor's way of doing things. Makarov officially presented his capstone project shortly after. Once Professor Schmidt gave his stamp of approval, Makarov hurried off. I'd say there was somewhere he had to be. That's a story for another day. 7,000. Yeah, wow. Lion King. Interesting. What does Lion King do? Strength plus 300, damage dealt increases with less enemies present. Whoa. That's crazy. Also, why is there so much story for that mini game? Try it on normal. That's almost hard. Oh, we tried. Okay, I gotta take out the really big guns first. This thing. Oh. And please. Yep. Oh. Okay. Wait. Hmm? Alright. Let's go. Oop. Oh. Yeah, I totally get it now. Oop. Okay. Oop. Nice. Alright. Ooh. Oh. Please. Nice. That's a lot better. Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh. Cool. Alright. Finishing. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Nice. No energy. There we go. I beat it on normal then. Mission complete.
上出来じゃねえか
A. How though? Silver Star times 4 though. Did all those.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
That's true. Should use the tree.
来訪者にエネルギーを充填
And now. We, Oh, it's gonna go here.
閲覧インターフェースを展開
The more things change. Finally made it. Oh, aren't you? You always got something wild going on, don't you? Hey now, I got permission this time. What's he doing at the villa? Outside. The Imperial Villa. I'm late as hell though. Late as all hell, though I hope they're not mad. March 1207. Oh, it's Chloe. And Lucy. School reunion, I guess. Oh. I'm sorry for the wait, ladies. Wait is putting it mildly. Lucy was just saying you might have stood us up. Come on, kinda gotta get a little love for how hard he worked to make time for this. I got attacked by foreign spies on the way here and everything. The odds of that happening with our current international climate are 0. You need to put some work into your tall tales. If you're ever so much as 1 minute late meeting us again. The look of, oh, come on. Yeah, you wish you weren't. Now sit down. Ah, you're so funny, Lucy. I can't get a little leeway with our first time meeting outside of work in 3 years. How you doing, Sieg? Being a good guard? Yo, scream. That's what I like to hear. A perfect guard, in fact. He's been vigilant ever since I came to Arabonia for the wedding. And today's my last day here, so I really am glad we could all find the time to get together. I wish I could have been earlier, but I've been swamped with work ever since the war's end. It did allow me to come back for business in the Reverie embassy, at least, so it worked out in the end. You've mainly been checking up on the Reverians who returned to the Empire after the Great War, right? After the war, yeah? That plus a few other thingamajigs and some follow-ups with the sailing company. That is all correct and all confidential. Dare I ask how you came to know my itinerary? Haha, and dare you don't. But I can slip out a few secret updates I'm privy to. From what I hear, the extra mirror and finer details of the reparations we're paying out to the other countries has been finalized. It's not much more than a modified version of the second proposal. You should get the official note of next month. Well, alright. I can save my long overdue smack for next time. Thanks, Lecter. I'll let my grandmother know. Speaking of updates, Jill and Hans asked me to deliver messages to you both. To Lecter, they, Jill mostly, said, "Clock's ticking. Hurry up and apologize." To Lucy, Hans mostly said, "Let's all hang out soon, we miss you." But they still remember sweet innocent me. And please, tell them I'm too busy kissing government ass to kiss theirs too. I think a Genis get-together would be fun personally. The timing might work since I heard Leo's back in Liberal. He also said something about coming here for a conference. Here? I haven't been keeping an eye on him since he made it the top school in Le Mans. Anyone who, skipped Trials in the Sky have no idea what who they're talking about even, probably. He better not be trying to ambush me. Talking like this is bringing back a whole flood of memories. Same for me, it's like we're back in the student council room. Yeah, for people who skipped Trials in the Sky, this is like going over their head, but for me it's like hitting nostalgia, big time. I'm so glad he came back to us. Huh? So am I. I would have been happy enough that you came through the other side of the war safe and sound. But it also seemed to lift that shadow that's been weighing you down. Now you can finally smile from the heart again. Yeah, think some would be quick to find out that I don't deserve to with, I don't know, help start the damn thing. Well, we won't be among them then. Well, we won't be among them. To us, you're a dear friend from our academy days. If you're one of them, though, then better late than never to do all the good you can so you can put the rest of us at ease. Listen to you, I screwed up big thinking Genis was a good spot to go undercover. Much fun as I had there at the time. Oops, looks like it's me. Arundel speaking. Again, got it, I'll be right there. What's wrong? Sorry, something's cropped up. I'll be back as soon as I can, but you two can just keep going without me. He won't be back. And here I thought I was swamped. I've heard there's been no shortage of fires to put out in the intelligence division since the Chancellor's passing. Yeah, I don't like that fake smile he put on us. Screw you. That same morning. This is the capital. Early March 1207, I've been calendar meeting room. The Imperial Diet is going to be more of a problem than the military HQ. All of a sudden, they're happy to flaunt their authority again, like the Inspectorate. And it makes about the last thing we need. Now that the military has been downsized, intelligence is what's going to keep the Empire safe. How can they not get that? Well, we bought ourselves half a year to finish the so-called restructuring. We'll need to make something of it, even if it's just for show. If I might be permitted to speak. A detailed proposal on how a restructured intelligence division could look has already been submitted. Our division, as it stands, was based in the old army. Change has been long overdue. There's no better time to bring it up to modern standards than now, I'd say. We've already rejected that proposal of yours. Your ideas may sound pretty on paper, but the flexibility you're looking for is no more than childish idealism. Our division has more important things to focus on. Stop being a dreamer and think like the officer you're supposed to be. I think we've wasted enough time discussing the topic of restructuring for one day. Here's the stash. Chief Simon, as long as the Empire needs us, we need not worry about this division's future. The rest will work itself out. Our concern is more that the general state of affairs, both at home and abroad, has crumbled since the war. Embrace yourselves. And by our, I do not include you. Oof. Must be nice to idle away the time while the rest of us are up to our necks in work. May as well not even have a seat at this damn table. I do hope you're at least aware of who's responsible for the perilous situation we found ourselves in. I'd like the chance to restore my name as much as anyone else, sir. With how much I ordered everyone around in the past, however, I think it's for the best if I keep my head down for a while. From teacher's pet to class clown, oh, how you've fallen. It's hard taking responsibility for screwing everything up, Don't worry, you still have plenty of time to suck up to your new superior. Who? You sure you're not gonna be handed the pink slip by the time I gotta suck up to you? You watch your mouth. Just get out of here. It's impossible to get anything done with you in the way. As you wish, sir. And damn boy causes nothing but trouble whether he's here or isn't. Have you anything else to add, Hubert? I do. Prince Oliver's honeymoon is still due to proceed as scheduled. Hope he's okay. There you are. Meeting's over. Hey Hubert, another hard day at the office, huh? Sorry you're having to deal with all that crap. All the crap I used to do on top of your own now. I wouldn't have to if you didn't try stirring up trouble whenever you're in the road. Whatever. I know I'm missing my breath here. I managed to get the foreign intelligence budget passed at least. It's just a stopgap until the new ID is established. We could use every mirror we can with the way the Sid's sniffing around. Hats off to you, Mr. Chief of Foreign Intel. Just where would he be without promising youngsters like you? Your wisecracks are why they kicked you out. You know. I know you don't care if they treat you like trash and will resist with every pull, of course. Still, keep doing what you have to do here to get things done. I'm trying, but they aren't making it easy. I swear, I'm going to be old and gray by the time we pass a proper restructuring plan. If they keep acting like they were today, for sure. 15 years isn't a long time for the intelligence division to be established. There's plenty of time for them to get set in their ways. Yeah, any longer and the cracks in the foundation will start to crumble. Nothing left. I think it's about time we went out with the old and in with the new, if you catch my drift. Can you say that kind of thing out loud while we're in the building? Well, we both know I'm better at talking to higher-ups than you are. So you plan on starting something? Let me in on it. We've been together since we were junior agents. I can make this work. You can't beat someone having your back. I'm counting on you, Hubert. Hello, sir. Lecter, sir. Go to Crossbow and assist the situation before the signing ceremony. Even you can do something this simple, I hope. With respect? Why? I thought we had an entire unit deployed for the very task. I don't want to see you set foot back in this office for at least a week. He's not even trying to hide that he's giving me pointless work to keep me out of his hair. Didn't you want to keep your head down? Nothing to gain by causing a scene right now. Just do what he says and no slacking off, because it's pointless either, you hear? Yeah, I hear. I don't need you getting on my case too. And they're really giving him a rough go. Man, that's so unfair. Why are you getting all the blame? Comes with being the easiest Ironblood to target, I guess. So you're really up for sticking around the intelligence division? Yep, I think it's fun. Besides, I think it'd be smarter to stay. Being on the inside will let me help Reen, Eustace, and all the other friends too, right? Yeah, good call. Just trying to leak classified information left and right. Look who's talking. Oh, the million eyes. Fair. So that leaves is just you now, huh? You disbanded your unit the morning of the war, right? Klein mentioned being real confused why everybody had their assignments changed out of nowhere. Lecter, you didn't... I didn't know how things were gonna end. I just figured that however the Great Twilight panned out, it was good for my guys to have options, that's all. Okay. Can't see everything. I sure as hell didn't see you coming back. I kicked Altina out while I could. She's starting to find her own way in life. And I don't want our mess getting in the way of that. I let her keep access to our secure line if it helps you feel better. You did, thanks. Next stop is Trista. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind. That's my stop. Surprised you can't just call him if all you need to do is reach out to Thor's. I've been out of service for a while, gotta make it formal, you know? Haven't seen any of the instructors in ages, so I want to say hi. Nothing wrong with that. Well, since you're going anyway, think you could deliver this for me? Dang, I haven't been in Trista for a long time. I'd to hand Milliam a single letter. And just give it to one of the instructors and ask him to read it out loud. Anyone will work. Okay, I guess. See you, Lecter, take it easy. Lemon squeezy. Things sure have changed. I think it's all for the best. It's easy enough to see that history won't be kind to Gilead Osborne. With blood and iron, he expanded his empire's reach through enough schemes and invasions to drag the continent into the depths of war. He might go down as one of the most evil men who ever lived. His lives weren't lost in his wake, and they were derailed beyond repair. Some might say that my life was one of them, not that I care much. He had a clear goal he wanted to achieve, and the will to see it through. That meant something to me. It means something to me, man. He never verbalized what that goal was, mind. I'm sure Claire and Rufus weren't aware of it either. But since the moment we met that fateful spring 15 years ago, I could sense the true nature behind his ambitions. I imagine he could see how similar I was to him, and that we had a gift for seeing the big picture, the path to reach the ends to our means. Well, all I wanted to do was give up and fade away. He was set on using every tool at his disposal for the sake of his goal. Seeing the way he worked may have been an even bigger shock than my dad's letter. Maybe I was captivated by how he could do what I couldn't. And maybe history will see him as immoral, but I won't. He wasn't. He was a man who loved his country and his people. He wanted to save them, even if it meant taking on the role of the villain. No doubt he deemed his ruthlessness a must to realize his vision, but I also think there was more to it than that. Throwing his whole being into a singular goal was all he could do to keep his fragile sense of self from collapsing. To move forward, never thinking of when the last string holding his psyche together would snap. But it was whatever it took. If it took everything he had to give his mate. If it took everything he had to give to make his one dream come to light, then that was a price worth paying. That was how he chose to live.
だから子供たちになるとき、俺は決めた。
So when I became an Iron Blood, I made a promise to myself.
おっさん自身の道をたがえたとき、あるいは何らかの形で崩壊したとき、
If he ever strayed from his path or reached his breaking point, I stopped him by taking his life.
自分がそばにいる意味だと。
That became my goal.
それがあの時、実の親父を止められなかった俺がこの世界に存在する理由だろうと。
Can't reason to remain in this world even when I was unable to stop my dad. Whoa.
だが今、おっさんの目指したものは息子のシュバルツァーが成し遂げて。
His real son, Schwartz.
やるべきことは山のようにある。ゼムリア大陸全域の情勢は大戦前より深刻だ。
That's a rough position to be in. One false move.
帝国を立て直すってのは償いでもあるし、やりがいもないわけじゃない。
Something worth doing. At the same time, it's still too early for you to lose hope. Come with me and discover what your purpose in this world may be.
俺はまた見失っちまったのかもな。やれやれだぜ、おっさん。
The old man. Next stop is Celtic. Celtic. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind. Yeah, I must have dozed off. Need to stop letting my guard down so much lately. So, you coming for me or not? Your odds are way better if you do it before we reach the next station, you know? Look at these guys. Okay, I didn't count on there being this many pros. Of course we're pros. We're the division's leads. Well, I'll be damned. Did you have a good nap, Lecter? So it was your unit, huh? This would be a dumb question, but I'd feel weird if I didn't ask. What are you trying to do here, Hubert? I don't like this any more than you do, trust me. But I need you dead, and this was the most surefire way to get it done. You've gotten out of so many situations that would have killed a man 10 times over in the past, even live combat. Your intuition is something else to have helped you survive this long. That's why we prepared something even you won't be able to snake your way out of. Don't tell me. Life sure dealt you a hell of a bad hand, huh? You might have won big when you earned the Chancellor's favor, but now you're hanging on to your job by the skin of your teeth. It almost hurts to watch a peer rise and fall the way you did. But don't worry, I'll make good use of you if no one else will. All those years spent together, this is what it comes to, huh? It sure doesn't sound like this came from the boss. So who out there wants my head gift wrapped with a pretty bow? Could it be the CID? You son of a bitch. Foreign intelligence is your bag, so I'm no expert. but I don't need to see how they've been shaking things up. Calver's new president is heading it now, no? Can't say I blame you kissing a crumbling agency goodbye. The renovations the other side's already got done are so pretty. Major, if we don't, I know. Oh, I hate people who are too smart for their own good. This is the last time you get to put that brain of yours to use, so I'll let you have it. Goodbye, Lecter. Have fun in Gehenna. Whoa, what? Impossible. How could none of them... No. She was just pretending to get off at Trista. I could kiss you, White Rabbit. You got the tongue down pat. I don't want your kisses. Huh? That letter wasn't even for the Academy. Can't just hand in your notice like that out of the blue. And damn it, Lecter. Have yourself a seat, Hubert. Keep the gun out if you want. I just want to have a little chat. I'm not falling for that. I'll admit, the odds aren't in our favor right now, but I'm not getting off this train until they are. Sigh. Where and what I said to you here, I'd be setting you up for failure. If you want a housewarming gift for your new home, that's not the only option you got. You can always tell them about the new intelligence division set up in secret 3 months ago. See, I can spare a little career advice for an old friend. Wait, what? 3 months ago? These guys are real pros. So much for this plan. They got got. Well, I'm not so stupid as to not realize when I've been beat. And what do you plan to do with me? Why would I want to do anything? What? If you don't mind. If you don't mind doing me a favor, of course. It helped me out big time if you stuck to your plan to go to the CID. You're kidding me. You want me to be a triple agent? It's the CID we're talking about. There's no way they won't slip me out. Well, yeah, not sure they'll think much better of you as a double agent. But you're right, that they're not gonna fall for a half-assed betrayal. We both know what they're gonna say if they catch wind of what happened here. He must have got out of there by cutting a deal with Arundel. Look. So, whose lawn looks greener now? I'll let you make the call. Wait. How long have you known? Since the start, Hubert? I knew since we were juniors that you'd keep trying to follow in my footsteps and aim for the top. Much as I knew you'd never get there, leading to your betrayal. But I had to let it play out. That's what had to be done so I could make my moves, without the higher-ups breathing down my neck. You're the same as he was. You're no different from that piece of shit Chancellor. Oh, I know. Think you could take over reins? Think I can handle it? He's even got reins in his pocket, dang. Don't let it get you down too much. We're all in a difficult position here, so why not scratch each other's backs? As for me, I'll do just about anything to ensure my home of Liverpool never suffers another day of tragedy again. Calvert is well on track to becoming the next dominant force in Zemuria. We can't afford to not keep a good eye on it. So that's why the next star is Calvert, I get it. So, let's work as a team to make the goal of the new intelligence division E-form come true. Let's bring stability to Western Zemuria. Interesting, he's trying to stabilize the continent. Crazy. So yeah, all went as planned. And the guys tied to the CRD are now under control. Good work. Huh? And this turned out to be quite the operation. Wasn't going to be any other way. Now we can use talk of the new ID. Intelligence Division to get internal and external affairs in order. I'll leave deciding how that goes to you. Just don't forget to keep me apprised of the remaining time the old division is left. Haha, sure thing, boss. You're the best. You sure you won't consider sticking around your old post? I'd rather die. I've had enough of handling headaches like you. The only thing that would keep me on is you leaving. You know you love me. I wouldn't exactly shed a tear if I did leave, though. So what's next on the list? Heading straight to Crossbow? Can't say there isn't stuff bothering me over there, too. But I promised I'd head back to the villa this afternoon. It's looking like I'll be a little late again, but at least the airship will cut down the time. Catch you later, Chief. I know you're busy, but try and take a breather here and there. You're no spring chicken. 15 years, he hasn't changed a bit. In the present. Alright, don't let the car with that license plate get away again. Something tells me there's people in the Garnier district in the harbor too. Better look at the people who started working at the ladder in the upper house around early September. Your instincts never cease to amaze. I almost feel for our CID friends who thought they could play hardball against you. It's their own fault. They're the ones who came up to bat. Anyway, think you could send them home for me, Klein? Not a problem. Ooh, that's the busy work out of the way. So the division's restructuring is going to work out okay. Can't say I'm not concerned about the old man sympathizers in the army. Though, I wonder if I should be more concerned with how I'm doing nothing but work. Maybe ditch the girls to come here. Sigh. You're the same as he was. No different from that POS chancellor. Come with me and discover what your purpose in this world may be. There's so much I need to do. I just can't bring myself to do any of it. I know how that feels. I think part of it's because I've lost my reason for living, but that's not everything. Even if they aren't on the best terms with them, Clara and Rufus still have families. William and Altina have people they can turn to now, too. Everyone's got someone who loves them that they can go back to. But me, getting close was never really my thing. Every chance I had, I chose to walk away. All that's left for me are the sins I have to atone for. Nothing else. I could at least make it so work's out left a complete mess. Damn it, there I go. Thinking about work again. When did I become that kind of guy? Scree? Oh, was that Zeke? There you are, I've been looking everywhere. Busted, huh? Finding you slacking off at a rooftop brings back memories. Never forget how much legwork I put in trying to find you at Yennis. Haha, oh, I bet you won't. I know I won't understand everything that's burdening you right now. I'm sure there are things that, even if you told me, I wouldn't be able to imagine with my upbringing. But I know you're the same person you are now as you were the day we met. When I felt lost, I was struggling with my own internal conflicts. Classic Lecter, true. You were the one who reached out to me. I never stopped being thankful for it, Lecter. You remember all that? I feel bad, but I barely remember anything that happened in school. Maybe you've forgotten, but we haven't. You were the weirdest student council president ever. A guy who wouldn't know common sense if it hit him in the face. There was no end to your shenanigans. You also saved us more than we can count, more than we realized at the time. You're really important to us, Hector, and you always will be. So please don't suffer in silence. I want you to be your true self in front of us, even if you can't with anyone else. I got evil too. Guess I just wasn't thinking straight. It means the world to me, Chloe, Lucy. I feel like as long as I got you, I'll never have to worry about losing my way. What? Are you alright? You're not delirious from fever or anything, are you? That hurts, you know. Well, whatever. I better get going. I've been hanging up here too long as it is. You get on time, Chloe? You got a flight soon, right? I do, but it isn't due to take off for half an hour or so. This is an official visit, so Julia's coming to escort me back. She'll be waiting at the landing port as we speak. Jill, Hans, and Leo are in Liberal right now, isn't that right? They should be. Oh dear. I suppose that means work will have to wait. We has this opportunity now. Who knows when we'll get it next time? Why are you both talking like that? You're coming with us. Wait, what? You're not dragging me all the way to Liberal, are you? Of course we are. We can finally have that reunion we've been itching for all this time. We'll never have a day off if we don't kidnap you. Wait, we can still talk about this? Nope. Spare me, please. Wow, so good. True sacred mirror. There's like so many memories of Liberal in that. Just hitting me with nostalgia feels. One lucky stone, one unlucky ship. Whoa. Handel, Lost District. I think this is the district where Machias' house is. Ooh, finally. Took a while to pin down the address. So I'm gonna need a cookie, one sec. Special delivery, hee long time no see, Dinko. Nice. Got the goods. True to our slogan, you can always count on Capua. Yeah, I got your goods right here. I say I'm impressed you opened a new branch smack dab in the middle of Andal, especially at your age. It's no big deal, really. I made some good connections during the war. All I did was put him to use. You chose a damn good spot to set up shop too. It's perfect for Nun Valley. Doesn't stand out too much, but still easy enough to find walking around. Perfect balance, I'd reckon. Well, the shop that was here moved closer to the heart of the city. I figured I'd better snatch this prime real estate while I can. As I'm sure you guys know, a successful enterprise has a lot of moving parts. And good luck's one of them. Oh yeah, don't we know it?
ナインバリ帝都支店今後もよろしくな。
Good partnership between Capo and Mon Valley. Sure thing. We always got your back. Logistically speaking, of course. Although I gotta admit, well, as nice it is to have made it good here, it's still not quite enough to get where I want to take this business in the long term. Sounds like someone's not planning to settle down anytime soon then. Well, whatever direction you choose to take it, we'll deliver junk to make it happen. Honestly, I'm more looking for less on-demand delivery from you and more me on demand. Huh? Not sure I follow. Speed is king in this day and age. You gotta keep up with society's shifting demands, or be left eating in the dust. Don't you think? I mean, sure, I guess. You gotta figure out what your customers want before they know what they want. Stock up fast and then dispatch it to them. Whether we're smuggling or selling stuff on the front lines, you need means to scoot wherever or whenever you need it. Okay, I think I know what you're getting at now. I know this sounds rich coming from me, but I wouldn't try getting into anything too dangerous if I were you, Jingu. It is rich. Well, that's where you guys come in. What can I do to get you to give me the Bobcat too? What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, you're getting a little ahead of yourself here. Figured you want an airship, yeah. Why's it gotta be the Bobcat too? Well, if I want to lug around heavy weaponry, I need something big. Would sure be swell if I could get one as big as the Kratos too. But an airship that huge needs a crew to run it. That's a little out of my zone right now. Or not zone, but I got too much mirror sunk into the shop now to buy big. You get the idea? I don't think money alone's gonna get you the courageous. Anyway, that's why I want your bucket of bullets. Respectfully speaking, of course. It's perfect for an operation my size. I like how easily it moves and how easy you can soup it up. And she's already proven herself out in the field, so I know she can handle herself in scrap. From what I hear, you guys are looking to switch to a new ship as you expand your own business, right? How about selling it off to me on the cheap? Who knows, you might always help me think of you when I need a delivery. So that's your angle? Well, sorry, but we're not upgrading to a bigger ship. We're gonna go for a bunch of smaller ones instead. We realized that would better suit our business structure for the time being. What? You're kidding me? Nope. I don't know what else to say other than sorry, I guess. You gotta reconsider. If you act now, I'll throw in dispatching with Cerberus here for your charge. What? For Cerberus? You sure drive a hard bargain, but there's no changing our minds. It's got sentimental value, you know? Tell me more about your dispatching Cerberus thing, though. I'm into it. Damn, so much for a genius scheme. Cerberus is the best. It's true. So true. Damn, so much for a genius scheme. Don't let it get you down. Sure, something good'll come along soon. Like you said, luck's part of the business. Crap, look at the time. Better get on with my next delivery. See you around. Don't be a stranger. You know we love working with you. Oh no. Crushed. I guess that's a wash, Sly. Oh. Cerberus is best. What's gotten into you, boy? Woof woof. What? You trying to give me this to cheer me up or something? Yep. A seed. What a weird stone. Where'd you pick this thing up anyway? Woof woof. So you grabbed it because it smelled nice? I mean, I don't smell anything, but I don't have a dog nose either. Alright, I'll quit moping. Can't throw myself a pity party forever. Got more important stuff to do. Thanks, partner. You're already turned into a fine hound if this is how you look out for your master. If only it were so easy getting my mitts on a big proper ship. One lucky stone, one unlucky ship. Naval Fortress. Or at least what was Naval Fortress. Oh gosh, Marquis Ballad. Greetings, my beloved granduncle. I trust you're doing well. Would that I could be there in person for this. First, allow me to offer my congratulations for becoming acting ruler of the Lamar province. With His Excellency having returned to the Imperial capital, normally it would fall to me as the next Duchess to take the position. However, since I'm still but a student, I feel that the responsibility is too heavy for me to bear. But I'm relieved that you have taken up the position, Granduncle. I now know that Lamar province is in good hands. Therefore, I have several ideas pertaining to Lamar's governance I'd like to share with you, so I've included the materials. And so I believe that would be the best approach moving forward. Pray for your continued success and health. Your beloved grandniece, Mildine. Grrr. Beloved granduncle, my foot. Of course I'm not doing well. Oh my god, this song. My lord, please calm yourself. How can I be calm when that little brat is? Do you speak of Lady Mildine? Whatever might be the matter with her. She ran off with the title of next Duchess, but still she pushes all the work on me. Responsibility is too heavy, lies. She wrote down all the policies she expects me to enact in excruciating detail. Yet she makes me do all the heavy lifting while she lives her carefree student life. What an annoyance this is. If I may ask, my lord, precisely why did you accept the position of acting ruler? It was requested of me from the government. If I turned it down, my position would only worsen. Why, I had no idea. Of course, there's a very real possibility the girl might mess things up. And so it's my job, as her nobleman granduncle, or how it's said. My word, in such familial bonds, your kindness truly knows no bounds, my lord. Oof, nonsense. Simply rather let our family name not be dragged through the mud. Duly noted, my lord. That said, I wasn't expecting they'd dump the responsibility of looking after the unmanned naval fortress on me as well. If memory serves, during the restructuring of the Imperial military, the division here was moved elsewhere. There's no entertainment to be had here, and it takes far too long to get to Ordis. Who do they think I am? This is an official request. You mustn't leave the fortress unmanned for an extended period. You have to attend to public business here. Would that I had an airship, travel wouldn't be an issue. My ships were seized when I was hit with the appropriation of public funds. These dark days will soon be behind me. Planned about my own personal ship soon, after all. Speaking of which, how goes developments on that end? You explored options, yes? Ah, that business, My lord, it pains me to say this, but I implore you to be more careful. How so? Recall, if you will, the traveling fortune teller you recently invited to this fortress. Of course, the young woman clad in black, yes? Called her here to kill some time. According to her reading... Oh my god, this barrel. Here. According to her reading, you should avoid frivolous spending for the time being. Otherwise, misfortunes will befall you. Well, about that. You'd have to be mad to believe the words of such a suspicious woman. I'm the great nobleman Ballad. I would never fear such nonsense. My plan remains unchanged, and soon I'll fly wherever my whims take me. Wahaha. Doubt. It was Beryl. We got a customer. Well, it's your lucky day. As it just so happens, we're having a fire sale. Boom, on grenades. Fancy a case or 3? I can pack them right up. Heh. Oh, I don't need anything so crude. You're all bound in the tangled web. We're all bound in the tangled web of fate, and the threads that pull me hither and hence. To create, I must visit your curious store. I love Beryl. She's the best. You sure like to talk money, miss? Well, whatever. Looking's free. You're welcome to check out the merch. Oh, is the stone what I think it is? He's some kind of rockophile? What? If I'm not mistaken, this thing appeared in Liberal. Wait, you know about it? Is that an artifact? I sense mysterious waves emanating from the stone. In fact, it may be something of a sacred object that brings good fortune. You think so? I don't have a damn clue about it. Just looks like a million other rocks I've seen. Gotta ask, who are you anyway? I'm but a traveling fortune teller. Travel upon the whims of a higher power in search of the mysterious. Tell me, would you be willing to part with that stone? Like ever so much to have it? I mean, sure, I'm willing to sell it, but I don't know what sort of price you're supposed to put on a plain old rock. In that case, I propose a trade. Trade offer. That's pretty cool. Let's say you give me the stone in exchange for this work of art. I spent nights toiling on it. Be real with me here. This thing got a hex on it or something? Oh no, not at all. It's simply an ordinary doll. There's no curses on it whatsoever. Would you prefer it if it had some? No, I'm good, thanks. I can't come up with a legit reason to hang on to the rock, to be honest. So yeah, sure, you got yourself a deal. Wonderful. I own the stone. Fortune is sure to visit you ere long. And with that, I'll take my leave. May we meet again when our fates cross paths once more. So long. Pretty sure she didn't just walk outside. She walked into like the Twilight Zone or something. Whatever Beryl does. She like walked into the witch's village one time. Just randomly, on a whim. Well, she was an oddball, but that could have gone worse. Maybe I need to think about stocking up on fortune-telling stuff too. My lord, I have something to report. Oh, what is it? All this paperwork has put me in a foul mood. Surely this can wait till later. Are you certain, my lord? The airship you purchased has arrived. If you're feeling unwell, by all means, please rest. Wait, my ship is here? Indeed, the dealer has delivered it to the rooftop. Wahahaha, at long last, a sweet treat tops out all this bitterness. And bring me to the ship at once. But my lord, were you not feeling... Oh, forget that. I'm perfectly fine. I simply must see my ship. If you'll just follow me then... Ho ho ho, I'm practically frothing at the mouth of the ship's prospects. I've not had the pleasure of beholding it personally yet, as I left all the details to the dealer, but surely an airship like the Pantagruel will be well suited for a great nobleman such as myself. Even if it may not be grand in scale, provided it's dignified and majestic, it should serve my lofty needs. My aesthetic tastes have been finely honed over the years. I'm not easily accepting less than the finest. And now, the moment of truth. Where's my ship? Right before you, my lord. Again, I ask, where is my ship? Yes, my lord, here it is before you. But this is... This is little more than a dinghy. Isn't that... This is your recently purchased private airship, my lord. absurdity. You can't possibly be suggesting that I ride this flying piece of detritus. Detritus? According to the broker, this ship is one of our most evergreen products. It's received numerous modifications and its engine has been replaced with that of a new model. It is, in fact, a tremendously high-speed airship. And damn the speed, it's an eyesore, I say. Cankerous pustule of a ship. Nothing about its build quality befits a man of my caliber. What of the ship I was so fond of when I was considering my options? What ship do you speak, my lord? You know the one, the stunning ship designed after Valflame Palace. It lacked potential buyers, and was thus discontinued for being unprofitable. I beg your pardon? You wanted the other ship, the one that resembled a fancy hotel, complete with an indoor pool. Quality control concerns inflated its price, far beyond your budget, my lord. I had no choice but to turn in the offer. You what? I suppose many of my belongings have been repossessed. This is true. Well, what of the cutting-edge, high-speed passenger ship developed by the factory in Liverpool? Sure, it's a commercial vehicle that lacks the noble personality I desire, but it was quite the comfortable ride, I'll admit. Surely our budget could have covered that. That particular model is incredibly popular. It's been sold out for some time. Creators have booked all the way through next year, as a matter of fact. Blast it. Factories in small countries are worse than worthless. They could learn a thing or 1,000 from our production model. Regardless, I'm far from satisfied. What possessed you to buy a ship anathema to my fine tastes? My lord, I believe you strictly demanded that the broker purchase a ship no matter what. That does ring a bell, true. Do cheer up, my lord. Appearances aside, surely it will prove most useful during travel. I was so hopeful. My very own majestic, magnificent ship, the envy of all. I... Damn, you really got the hook up here. I had no idea there was anywhere in Heimdall that sold this kind of merch. And somebody sure knows their stuff. Welcome to the Nine Valley Heimdall branch. As it happens, we only set up shop recently. Nine Valley, Nine Valley, Nine Valley. What's up? Oh, you're that little squirt from Crossbow. You know, with the Red Constellation, what's it been, like 2 years? Haha, damn, of all the places to find you, you and your shop have definitely taken good care of us. Can't believe you're doing business in the freaking capital these days. Not bad, Pipsqueak, not bad at all. Thanks, it sounds like the society's keeping you plenty busy yourself these days. Well, what can I say, a lot can happen in 2 years. I hear that. Whoa, got a lot of that. I love it already. That thing? You mean that doll? Just to be clear, it's not cursed or anything, just in case you were wondering. Who would ever want to curse such a cute doll? What? Wait, cute? Seriously? Yeah, it's hella cute. I've always loved dolls like this, but this one's really my jam. Hey, as long as you like it, just get on my back. You gonna buy it or what? I'd love to, but unfortunately I'm traveling kinda light on mirror at the moment. Wait, I know. How about you trade me this for it? What the heck's that? What is this? A bomb? Can't say I've ever seen one like it. No surprise there. It's an orbital mine. Just developed. Basically, it blows up when it detects orbital energy. You don't say. Wonders never cease. Jingo Trading Company. Yep. Yep. Lady Bell decided to throw it together for shits and giggles. I took one for myself because I figured it'd be fun to have. It was just kind of burning a hole in my pocket. Figured maybe I ought to pass it on. What do you say? That good enough for you? Sure, you got yourself a deal. Rad, thanks, LOM. No, thank you. It's not every day I score something like this. Not to change the subject, but what's that luggage you're hauling around there? Looks like it weighs a good amount. You got a fight on your plate or something, or somewhere after this? Might be a good idea to add a launcher to your arsenal. Not to let you on the cheap. Sorry to disappoint, but all I got in there are my clothes and stuff. Nothing out of the ordinary. Actually, I went to Thor's with old princey boy Cedric himself for a while. Before I left, I forgot to ever pack my shit up. Fast forward to yesterday when I finally figured I'd try my luck and see if it was still lying around. Get this. It was all sitting in a corner of Dolphy's room. Nice and tidy, just waiting for me to pick it up. Couldn't believe my damn eyes, huh? Dolphy, as in the class of 8 instructor? Never would have pegged him to be so soft with the likes of you. I know, right? But crazier things have happened. Anyway, my time on campus was pretty lame. Never wound up bumping into anyone fun. Like, I would have even settled for falling in with some of the run-of-the-mill burnouts and ditching class on the regular. But no, that place is duller than my chainsaw after a good messy workout. Oh yeah, I'm with you 100%. But we're saying without its share of capable students, but they're all too straight-laced for their own good. Like that Ream kid. They'd be more fun if they dropped the prim and proper act and gave in to their inner desires, if you ask me, at least once in a blue moon. Seriously, finally someone who gets me. I don't like dealing with total stiffs any more than you do. I hear it loud and clear, trust me. We are vibing so hard right now. You ginger rise up. I think you and I are gonna be real good pals, wow. Same. I hope I see you more often from now on. You'll always be welcome here at Nine Valley. My lord. What is it now? Why are you in such a panic? You have a guest. So turn them away. I don't remember making any appointments. This guest is from the inspectorate. What? Machias rolling through. Pardon me. I'm Inspector Machias Regnitz from the Government Accountability Inspectorate. Marquis Ballad, I'm here to investigate you under suspicion of appropriating public funds. What? Again? This is the 3rd time this week. Have I told you once? I told you 1,000 times. I've done nothing wrong. I'm just doing my job, sir. Do you really think such a heavy-handed investigation is necessary? Marquis, if I may, when Nira Lamar Province's provisionary leader, you misused your authority multiple times, did you not? Well, you see, at the time I had assumed House Kyan would be mine. Motives aside, your previous offenses stand. As such, you've been added to a list of high-profile individuals, and subsequently, when something suspicious occurs, the rules require that it must be investigated post-haste. Needless to say, the Inspectorate has released an official warrant, so please don't make this any more difficult than it has to be. Grr. Oh, and I'll be proceeding with the investigation on my own, so feel free to return to your work. How can I possibly focus on work? Oh, that's interesting. So, regarding your most recent use of funds, pancakes, cream puffs, eclairs, tarts, pudding, macarons, tiramisu, waffles, bundt cakes. Oh, waffles are so good. Are you running a bakery? A fine post-meal dessert is an unshakable nobility tradition. Well, nobility or otherwise. I'm pretty sure that many treats in such a short span goes well beyond a post-meal dessert. Not to be rude, but might I suggest showing a bit more self-restraint? Really must watch your blood sugar at your age. Impudence. With the kind of stress I deal with on a day-to-day basis, I need sweets to keep my head on straight. I didn't realize you were so stressed. According to your purchase records, we have bonding with your niece in 80 steps. The Doofus Guide to Being Adored by a Younger Relative. What? Are these related to Lady Maldine? Absolutely not. I've seen her chew on quartz and bond with the likes of her. These books are simply to prepare myself in the unlikely event of a worthy niece. Noted. I'm sure things are rough, so best of luck with all that. Moving right along. hair tonics, hair recuperation supplements, scalp massage appointments. I suppose you worry about this sort of thing? I must you offer your editorializing my apologies. And for the record, hard workers like yourself are among the types who lose their hair. You're a young one, but let your guard down and you'll be bald as an egg before you realize it. Yeah, I'll be careful. After careful investigation, I've concluded that there's no evidence of appropriation of public funds or Marquis Ballad. I apologize for taking your time, and I thank you for your cooperation. See, what did I tell you? My word, I've never been so embarrassed. Be sure to report my findings directly to the inspectorate. This will surely help mend some of the lost trust. Well, so long as you spread word of my greatness, we consider it water under the bridge. What, if I may ask, cast suspicion on me this time? Oh, if I'm not mistaken, you recently purchased an airship, correct? Well, airships don't exactly come cheap, and the timing overlapped with you starting your new position, which raises a pretty big red flag. Are you meaning to tell me it was all due to the ship? To be frank, yes. Stupid ship. I see where this is going. You guys customers? If you need something, ask Cerberus there. He'll get you boys taken care of. It looks like your little helper is turning into a fine dog. Hell, forget the rest of your merch. I want to buy this fine fur ball. Oh, it's you two from Zephyr. Been a while. Sorry, but I don't run a pet shop here. Cerberus ain't for sale. That's right. I'm only pulling your leg. We're here to restock on some ammo. And to see how your little shop's shaping up. Mom's been wondering about you. Well, I'm doing just peachy over here. Next time you see Mama, you can tell her she's got nothing to worry about. I can see that. Must be happy business is booming for you. I get my fair share of weirdos here, but nothing else. There's never a dull moment. How about you boys? You holding up okay? Indeed. We're traveling around the continent to rebuild the organization right now, as a matter of fact. It's a lot of work, I'll tell you what. But the boss man entrusted us with Zephyr's future, so we can't let him down. Times like this, it's hard not to wish our old comrade hadn't thrown in with another corps out east. We could sure use her now. What's done is done. All we can do is figure things out one step at a time ourselves. Agreed. Can't say I really get what you two are going on about. It sounds like you got your work cut out for you. But you don't look too beat up about it, so I guess it's going well enough. Anyway, I've really worked to bolster my lineup. If you two need anything, ask away, I got the goods. In that case, let's start off with the usual. We also need these two topped off. And then from there... that should be just about everything. Cool, anything else I can get for you boys? Nope, I think we're set. Unless you got anything fun and recently you spec might interest us, that is. You know, a customer did recently trade something in I bet you two might like. The mine. Whoa, what the hell is that bad boy? Looks like some type of reactive bomb. But if you don't recognize it, Xeno, then I have no hope of knowing what it is either. Actually, you're on the right track there. But unlike the bombs you're thinking of, it doesn't explode on impact. Instead, it blows up and it ejects orbital energy. It's called an orbital mine. You don't say. Shit, this is news to me. I've never heard of anything like that. Figured you hadn't. What you see is the only one of its kind right here. Damn, I better take this baby home and disassemble it to see how it works. Or else my name isn't the Trap Master. So you're buying? Great, I'll hook you up with a discount. It's kind of you to offer, but for something that rare, I'd feel bad buying it for less than it's really worth. I know. How about I trade you this for it? I was planning on selling it somewhere down the line anyway, so might as well. A crazy thing are they gonna trade? Oh my gosh. A golden Mishi statue. Oh, a Mishi statue, a golden one too. That's all that's great about him. See his face? Yes, tail stare. Indeed. those eyebrows. It's retro Mishi. I don't see it. Does he really look that different? It's Disc. You need to study your Mishi history, my friend. Retro Mishi's absolutely different. This guy was around back when Michelin first opened up. The furrowed eyebrows make him look way sassier. In fact, some fans absolutely prefer this one over the bumbling oaf most people now associate with the Mishi brand. Mishi logo is so deep. I see. You're alarmingly knowledgeable about your imaginary cats, you know? That's because at one point, I was thinking of putting together a small, anonymous bomb in his likeness. I need to do some research. Come on. Say something, will you? Your silence is killing me. In any case, I'm impressed you managed to get your hands on this thing. I've been around the block long enough to know pure gold when I see it, right? Yep, you got a keen eye there. You remember Speaker Hartman? Oh my god. I think so. He was that big shot in the crossbow diet, right? He was pro-Arabonia, but got himself arrested 2 years back. After he got in too deep, if I recall. Way too deep. Bingo. After he fell from power and tried to run, he came to us for protection for a time. His arrest took place after our contract with him expired, but not before we received the Mishi as our payment. From what I understand, he used the power of his office to get it made for him, and the park was still under construction. Damn, that's one hell of a backstory. That park sure has a lot of dark secrets. I heard some stuff went down there during the whole Azure Tree incident too. Anyway, we're getting sidetracked here. So my Mishi statue for a Mine, does that sound like a fair trade? You bet, it's a deal, my friend. Wait, he was carrying around a golden Mishi statue? As crazy as it sounds, I'd believe it. Yeah, before you go, I guess the guild branch in Heimdall's then back up and running. Might find old Sylpha there with any luck. Oh, so you're saying Fee may be in town? Maybe we ought to sneak into the building and take a look for ourselves. You do know, if you two get caught, they're not gonna let you off easy, right? Not to worry, if that happens, we'll just show them a good time. Physically, it'll be a good chance to gauge everybody's strength. Yeah, what he said, no big deal. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Just don't go wreaking too much havoc if you can help it. Absurdity. I can't believe that young lady is making me attend the Imperial Provincial Council. But as a matter of fact, she'll be attending with you at the venue and attending the council as well. Ah, is that so? Fair enough. But no, it's most certainly not fair. Why involve me at all? For Lady Melina's words, I believe having Granduncle present will make this a more worthwhile council, especially as he tends to government affairs. I suppose she does have a point. Fine. I, the great nobleman Balad, shall forge the way forward for these young lords. Wow. And so I end up riding this accursed thing after all. This is indeed the best means of travel as our destination's another province. If not mistaken, it'll be our first time boarding it since our purchase. I loathe this ship, but I'd be a fool not to take advantage of something I spent a significant sum of money on. My lord, the ship has yet to undergo a pre-launch examination. Do please wait here. I believe the servants who are to act as crew should be arriving momentarily. I'm in a rush. Nope. Whoa, what did I just do? Apparently he was in a rush. I think I hit the super skip button. This is indeed the best means of travel for our destinations in another province. Whether the ship is to under pre-launch examination, wait here. Servants are to act as a crew, should be arriving momentarily. What is going on? Lord Marquis? Cursed birds. I know it hasn't been used for a time, but never would I imagine birds would make a nest in it. Even wildlife is against me now. And it's all because of this damned airship. Still, it's in overall great shape. It just needs a little maintenance. We'll reach the conference in short order. Much as I loathe this accursed contraption, it is quite comfortable to ride. We are currently passing over Languedoc Canyon. What speed this airship has, we'll be out of Lamar airspace in no time at all. Excellent. Well, I'm exhausted, so do wake me when we arrive. As you wish, your lordship. What is happening? I apologize, but the ship isn't responding. What? The engine stopped, and the controls are non-functional. If we don't fix it, we're gonna crash. How could this be? Did the pre-flight inspection find nothing? No. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Can anyone in there hear me? Who are you? It's no time to explain. Just please hold on tight to something. I'll do what I can. Something is gently lowering us to the ground. Oh. It's Tita. We've landed safely. We made it. So it seems. I genuinely thought that was the end for me. Nothing more than to sincerely thank whoever came to our rescue. But first, you useless lump of metal. Your lordship, what are you doing? I can't believe that fortune teller was right all along. Why'd I put all my money on this ship? It's brought me nothing but misfortune. I've had enough of this miserable life. I'm not going back to Yuno. As for this abominable ship... yeah. Super cool. And dispose it. I never wish to see it again. And that's when it ended up in Jingo's hands. Probably. So that's how you got your mitts on this bad boy, huh? It's a pretty crazy turn of events. You're telling me there wasn't a dull moment over at the other branch, I swear. I bet there wasn't. Still, why are you leaving this thing with me? I thought you were crazy for that cat, just like every other kid your age. That weird face Retro Mishy's got just ain't doing it for me. I don't think he'd bring much to my collection, you know? Anyway, the way I figure, we got the best shot of selling that thing here on his home turf and crossbow. So what do you say, Mama? Think you can find him a good home? Yeah, no problem. I laid some bait out yesterday. You might say, so I'm pretty sure someone's gonna bite sooner. like clockwork, she arrived. I want him. You have to let me have him. Perfect. I told you, didn't I? Alright, Jingo, you know what to do. Go close that deal. Hey, that tiny little squirt who's with the SSS ain't yet? Talk about the pot calling the tea kettle black. But never mind that. When I heard you had a super rare Mishy statue in stock, I came running as fast as I could. Are the rumors true? Oh, they're true, alright. But it's the middle of the day. Ain't you supposed to be at work or something? Hey, Taya. And good lurking. Are you serious? Mishy's my top priority in life. I drop anything to get him. Get to him. He just left work. That was a joke. By the way, I'm not that hardcore. She is. I was just too excited to focus on my work, so the others told me to come and check it out. Sure sounds to me like Mishy's your top priority. What do I know? Look, I don't care what you think. Are you gonna show me that Mishy statue or not? What crazy thing is she gonna trade for it? Alright, feast your eyes on this. He's so shiny. It's not every day you get to see him in his original form either. What a dazzling regard. I could hardly stand to gaze upon such majesty with my mortal eyes. Could have fooled me. You You can't even peel your peepers off the thing for a second. Is Retro Mishi your fave or something? It's not that. I love Mishi in all of his beautiful forms, no matter what shape he takes. You might even say I'm a misanthrope. A misanthrope? Is that even a word? Geez, you must really love Mishi if you have to come up with a new vocab to describe how you feel. When I first learned the truth about Mishi, it tormented me greatly. But eventually, I realized something important. All Mishis are beautiful and deserve my love, and so here I am. It looks like I still have a long way to go before I can call myself a true Mishi fan like you. Bluehead. You know what? Go ahead and have him. Really? Are you sure? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'll treasure him for the rest of my days. He'll be a family heirloom. Wish I owe you. Zilch, don't worry about it. He belongs with you. Don't be ridiculous. It'd be an insult to Mishi himself if I didn't offer you something in return for such a masterpiece. That said, I don't have all that much merit in my name, but I trade you a certain something for it. Does that sound fair? Oh, what do you have in mind? Oh. I got this airship out back from Duke. A few days later. I never thought I'd get my hands on one of these. It's a high-speed aircraft that a noble family disposed of once upon a time. Oh. The Foundation was supposed to take care of scrapping it, but other than being behind on maintenance, it's still in good shape. Getting rid of it would be such a waste. I'll make arrangements for it to be handed over as recycling, we'll call it. She really did. It's true. It cost a fortune for a pretty mirror. It cost the Foundation a pretty mirror to dispose of it. You'd actually be doing us a favor by taking it. After all, I really make good use of it. Jingo, consider it yours. For that junk. Don't. The Argo. Wild crazy cargo, baby. Absolutely hilarious. That was a 10 out of 10 daydream. One lucky stone, one lucky ship. True waterfall. Remove the waterfall. Attach true waterfall. Deal bonus damage to the level enemies, max plus 100%. What? That's crazy. Does it stack with waterfall? Spur 3. And this Spur 4. I do. It's plus 580 damage. And 6% crit. That's actually kind of ridiculous. It was really worth it to watch that daydream as well. And so I have more Michelin tickets too. go. I don't know.
挑戦可能な試練を提示
All the trials I have done so far.
保養プログラムを起動
Let's go beachside vacay. Alright, I think I've rested long enough. Back to the beach. Days like this don't come around often. I want to take a partner with you onto the water for a fun banana boat ride. Waves there can be pretty nasty. You'll have to hang on tight to avoid falling off. Sure. L to adjust. Let's go with crispy.
ミシシしっかり捕まってね行くぞ
ワクワクするわね
Okay.
気をつけてねリン
Okay.
ミシシ折り返しだよ
Right.
風が気持ちいいわ
Nice. Phew.
よしバッチリだ
これもリーンのおかげよ
S rank. Wait, I have 21 tickets? How did that happen? Moving on from that earlier conversation. It's away around a beach, doesn't she? Till she grew up by the ocean. We get together with her for some winter fun, I'll show her. It's capable in the snow as she is in the sand. This atmosphere isn't quite what I'm used to back at Artis. It's absolutely charming. Come back someday with my grandparents and don't worry, instructor. Let's have a romantic getaway for just the two of us. Yeah, I'll just check my schedule and get back to you about that when we say. Okay, no. Teasing my dear Elise never gets old. Really gotta spare you a moment of your time when you have some. Oh, she's had to wait rather patiently for you. I'm sure I'll cut up with her. More than welcome to let me and Musa entertain you. Wow, yike. By the way, I brought Zia with me today too. And here feels great. He's enjoying a relaxing flight around the lake right about now. Best for some other, yeah. Gonna play the watermelon game. 2 for the price of 1. Uh-huh.
頼むぜシュバルサー
Perfect. Good. Wow. About. Yep.
次は頼んだぞ。
Oh. Too strong. Smashed. Completely smashed it. I rushed it for the second one. Ouch. Okay, Machias.
頼んだぞ、リン。
Okay. Oof. Dang. Not good.
次は頼んだぞ。
Good.
そこだ。
This is slightly too early.
9大点ってところかな。これもリーンのおかげだ。
Maybe. Use this.
任せたぞ、リン。
Oh no.
いいぞ、集中だ。
I'm gonna slice a chunk off of it.
次は頼んだぞ。
Oh no. Dang.
9大点ってところかな。ああ、いい手応えだった。
You probably need to get all perfects for this. It's tough though.
任せたよ、リン。
Perfect. Not bad.
次は頼んだぞ。 いいぞ、集中だ。
Good.
上出来だな。
Not too bad.
いいリズムだったね。
Hey. It's so hard to get the ring perfect.
お願いします、教官。
Weak. I messed up big time. Yikes.
次は頼んだぞ。
So many outfits to collect, it's true.
そこでキープだ。いいぞ、集中だ。
And
せい。9大点ってところかな。ええ、なんとかなりましたね。
nope. I'm gonna get destroyed.
にしし、それじゃあ行くよ。行くぞ。
レッツゴーだね。おっと、気をつけてね、リー。おっと、おっと。
にしし、折り返しだよ。
I can't.
すまない。
I was like pushing the opposite direction as much as possible.
ナイスプレー。
もう一歩だったな。
That was impossible.
次は頑張る。
That was a new record. Didn't seem like it. The others are all here, so we may as well take this opportunity to catch up. I think that means you're off the hook, mister. I actually got plenty of photos of you later. Green, got it? Yes ma'am, wouldn't dream of backing out now. Photo of everybody. Where the heck did Rosa get her intel about the banana boat ride anyway? See if I can get her to fess up when we're back in the village, even if I do listen to her posting. I was just thinking this might be the first time you and old Class 7 have been able to simply relax together. An opportunity to get to know each other better and even grow closer. Each day for me is normally all about cruising for chicks. Ain't so bad, chilling with the boys for once. You're on the hunt though, eh, Schwarzer? Good luck. Not like a chick magnet like you needs it though. I think you got the wrong idea, Ash. Oh, what? You had to talk to my dad earlier, right? You were over there for a while. He didn't say anything strange, did he? Of course not. He just wanted to hear about they've been firing at the branch campus. Tell about how much you've grown in the last year and how dependable you've become. Oh, well, I guess that's okay then. Really, I'm so impulsive. As soon as one thing ceases to hold her interest, she moves on to the next. Rinse and repeat ad nauseum. It's like ADHD. And so, I had to play along with her. Let myself be outdone by her. Find that stone before she does and teach her not to underestimate her sister. Last time we were here was the big party right before the war. Then everyone figured I'd never be coming back. You all look like a bunch of sad sassy pandas. And I never all smiles this time. Sad sassy panda. Weird. How many more tickets do I have? 15? Oh, yeah. I can't sit in the watching chair. Actually, welcome to the drink bar. Wonderfully delicious concoctions are sure to put a smile on your face, or to want to take a load off. Even better, you should invite a cute date to join. They're sure to love these. Not a bad idea. Who should I invite? Play in VR mode. Answer yes or no questions to navigate conversations with special someone. If you like what they hear, you can get even closer. Press L and R to control where to look. This is the weirdest one. Read out of drinks after inviting Alyssa to join in my nearby chair. Wow. Pretty fancy cocktails of the flower decor, but treated as a set on a beautiful beach. So I'm gonna drink like this. Till I get it, I've barely had any time to unwind up till now. Can't imagine it half as bad as you though. Still in the middle of reorganizing the Rhineford group, right? It's been rough. Glad I could manage half as well without Sharon helping me. She always knows what I need right when I need it. Even if I need a simple pick-me-up, she's there. With a cup of tea in hand for Rav to ask. You don't think she's spying on us from the bushes, waiting for a chance to swoop in and save us, do you? I also wonder why it exists. I think we're in the clear. I heard she couldn't quite line up her schedule with ours and had to take a rain check. Why are we even thinking about the work right now? We're on vacation. We should be vacationing. And it starts now. This is probably the weakest of the mini games for sure.
天気もいいし、本当に過ごしやすい日よね。せっかくあなたが誘ってくれたんだし、うっかり寝ちゃわないようにしないと。
Yes.
眠ったらもったいないわよね。まだまだあなたと話していたいもの。どうしたのリン？私の顔に何かついている？
No, no.
今さら私の魅力に釘付けになっちゃったのかしら？
Yes.
冗談だからね。ストレートに答えられても困るっていうか。
No.
今度はこっちが顔を見られなくなるじゃないの。思えばあなたとはいろいろなハプニングもあったものだけど、今さら私と過ごすくらいでドキドキしたりはしないでしょ？
No.
そうなんだ。そっか。
This is awful.
実はこの水着、前にシャロンと一緒に選んだんだけど、少し派手じゃない？
No.
もっと派手な方が好きってことかしら？まあ、あなたが言うなら今度挑戦
I know I said the wrong thing.
なんでもない。思ったより日差しが強いし、日焼け止めを塗り直そうかしら。リン、後でお願いしてもいい？
Sure.
珍しくドギマギしちゃって可愛いんだから。
Why does this exist? That cocktail wasn't half bad. Thanks again, Reen. This is nice. It's my pleasure. I just hope you got some good R&R in. You know, last wiped, I hope? Sure. See you next time, Reen. Okay. Listen closely to your date and respond accordingly to his affection towards you. Do well enough. Of course, the conversation may have a fun little twist. Dates are thankfully very forgiving. If you think you've put your foot in your mouth in your last conversation, don't hesitate to check up a new one and try again. Yeah, I don't like that one at all. It's weird. But there's really only 3, so... I'll head back. Yeah, why did I figure they'd need like a dating sim? Strange.
交渉プログラムを起動。
Wait.
10日交換の処理を開始。
I need equipment for... Area 3. Bewitching Granis. I'm out of money. Okay. Let's say about everything else. Whoa. I need more receptive. Defense arts defense plus 400. It's kind of crazy. It's plus 240. Sure. Okay. Sure. Wise Gem, Simple Gem, Action 3, Lunar Gutter, Saku. Okay. Wow. Grand Vita. There's so many characters, so many characters. Markets. Which? Okay. Yeah. Let's go down. See what rewards we can get from the orb. Any card member can do some break state. Feel attacks to break objects. Force stratum. Bathe in success too. Everyone is wearing swimsuits. We see it at friends 5,000. Wow. Mini missions. Shuffle scuffle subs. Buff certain fights. Okay. Nice. Rearrange. Already 119 hours, yep. It feels like it hasn't been that long though. Hmm.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
It's also because I don't use the speed up as much as I used to as well. Um,
では始めるとしよう。
ここは危険だ。慎重に進もう。へいへい。チャンスだ。取り出せろ。ボルカニックハント。
oh yeah.
あ
How nice. Treasure.
じゃねえか。
悪くない。
Not bad. Oh. Status attack, huh?
耐えてみせるがよい。
Wow. Nice.
精進が足らぬな。
これでお宝ゲットじゃな。
Oh. More time.
こんなものかしら。
強敵を発見。警戒を怠るな。
And more treasure.
よし、ゲットだ。
This is where I started, pardon. So let's go straight here. Nice.
奮い立て、アバロンハイツ。
アークス駆動。
アークス駆動。
Mm-hmm. It's time.
や。
素敵でしょ。
任せるがよい。
アークス駆動。
任せるがよい。アークス駆動。
Hey.
どうだ。
俺の番だな。アークス駆動。
行きましょう。
Firebolt.
や。
素敵でしょ。
どうだ。
前。アークス駆動。
私の番だな。
Zero crap.
アレゼイドが真髄。その身に刻むがよい。参る。 さて、
Nice.
先に進むとしよう。
わらわも。
Magnificent shard.
よし。ミッション達成だ。
I don't know where the Great Forge is though. Yo, Master, how's it going?
なかなか情熱的じゃない？
It's it is Albion Wolf. Celebrate with that magnificent shard, maybe. No.
悪いわね。
You were quite correct the first time.
奮い立て、アバロンハーツ。
万物無天、無は有にして、有はまた無なり。1、2、3、4、5、6、
Hachio machine cannon.
見たか、八王が一頭。
少しは楽しめそうだな。私の番だな。
So
砕け散れ。好機。スキャリ。アルデイドが神髄。その身に刻むがよい。参る。 任せるがよい。私の番かしら。
I'm the son of chaos.
力を貸してちょうだい。
It goes, it goes.
お行きなさい。
And how goes the last this morning?
参る。任せるがよい。
Huh? Oh,
ちくな。
行くぞ。
I didn't realize that it possessed her.
そなたに感謝。
行くぞ。せい。崩れた。
食らいなさい。任せるがよい。せい。私の番かしら。
燃やせ。烈光寺、ホムだ。
私の番かしら。おつきなさい。青き深淵のアリア。
Summon the concert hall.
誰もが枷ある咎人。怒り、嘆き、苦しみ、恨み。ご覧なさい。深淵はすぐ
Watching
そばに。
Big Juegos. Nice. Oh no.
私の番だな。
No.
行くぞ。
And
私の番だな。私の番だな。
hmm? I'm sorry, Rain. We had to do it.
行くぞ。
This enemy is kind of annoying. This should take care of it. Yep. Beat with Guardian Beast.
Mission 達成だ。
Trifle.
そろそろ休息が必要か。
That's actually a good idea. Gladiator headband. Oh. Okay. I say monsters are annoying. True. Rexel, yeah. Rexel's just annoying if you don't know how to deal with them. But if you don't know how, yeah, very annoying indeed.
任せるがよい。壮烈弾。後期。スキャリ。いいわ。これはどう？ あら、もう終わりなの？
Hara.
Hey!
なんじゃ、まだ続きがあるのか？
Hey! Hey! 道が開けたな。行こう。
Let's open and go.
Hey!
Actually, speaking of resting, I'm feeling quite tired. So, not quite tired, really sleepy. I had to wake up early and do stuff, so I'm gonna head to bed for now. More of this tonight, though. Thank you guys for hanging out and being here and being awesome. See you down the road, indeed. Have a good one, take care. Enjoy your weekend.